Good morning and welcome back to Margaret Plays. I've been having a really stressful last few days, and the game we were playing yesterday, I got frustrated because the game kind of painted me in a corner, and I just don't want to go back to it. So one of the things that I play when I've had a really tough time is jigsaw puzzles. I find that the process of placing the pieces helps. So I thought, well, first I asked some friends in another stream. The stream is, hold on a second, my cat keeps knocking my mouse off with her tail. She's just in a mood. Um, so I have to keep diving down onto the floor to grab it. There we go, got it. But the stream is that of my friend Angie. Her stream is called Asylum Queen UK. Hey, the 2610. So, what I'm going to do today is play a bunch of different jigsaw puzzle games and compare them. And that way you can pick for yourself what you like better. And that way I don't have to deal with the fact that Medieval Dynasty has thwarted me, because I just can't take any more stress today. I'm just so upset over the fact that some people are playing games with me. It's really bugged me. All right, let me see if I can grab the game first and see if it'll catch. You can if you want to. She plays a lot of the idle games. Right now I've been playing a lot of Ravenfall on her channel. So you create a character and then it just kind of sits and, well, then watch me. That's okay. You can watch anyone. Angie tends to be on before I am because she's in the United Kingdom. And so she's 5 hours ahead of me. All right, so this isn't capturing. So let me switch windows. First of all, let me see if I change it from auto to capture a specific window. Let's try that. There it is. Okay, except it's the wrong size. So let's get it into the right size of window. That's better. Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. Okay, so all right, we've got, this one's called Animated Puzzles. I've got the music off so that we don't end up with any copyright strikes, because I have no idea whether or not they've purchased the rights to this. So let's do a daily challenge. Let's try this one. Reward 50 coins. Complete all daily challenges and get 50 coins. All right. Let's put that piece there. So in the daily challenge like this one, it gives you a piece. You have to figure out where that piece goes. In this one, the piece will be connected to a piece that's already gone down. Because the pieces are animated, you have some clue as to where it might go. Oh, this is going to be hard. I think there. All right, you're very white. Ooh. You go. Not there. That won't suit. Not there. Not there. Oh, I'm not doing well. It goes there. We got it. We got the coins. All right. You have Norse music playing. Oh, you've really gotten into the Vikings, haven't you? All right, so I think I've already done most of these. Done the first tier of many of these. Let's do the first tier of this one. Okay. Piece shape. Let's do that piece shape. Oh, we can, how do you rotate? What is the key for rotate? Is it R? R? That it's right key. That looks good. The leaf is falling down now, falling down. There you go. Leaf should fall down. So for instance, now the leaf is falling down. That one's not. Just make sure the leaf falls down on this one. Okay. But on this one, yep, it's falling down. Okay. Okay. Okay, those are together. So the nice thing about this game is that the animations give you an additional clue. You don't have just the color, the shapes. You also have the animations. So that's kind of a nice thing for a jigsaw puzzle. It also has that variant that there is boy, I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted by trying to watch all the leaves fall. It also has that variant that there are those daily puzzles that are kind of timed. So you have that challenge. So it adds to the game. Just keep building the edge. Look like you might be the top. You're on the top somewhere. You are corner. How's the tea? You like crosswords. I do too. I've loved Jigsaw Puzzle since I was a child. And now that I can do them virtually, it helps. Because I have cats. I have 3 cats. And trying to do a jigsaw puzzle in a house with cats is an exercise in futility. As you lay out the pieces, they will come, they will sit on the board, they will put their paws in amongst the pieces and rearrange them for you. And you will not be able to put your puzzle together. This is what cats do. Let's try that one down further. Let's try that. You don't by any chance go along one of these, do you? Ha, you go there. Okay. Yeah, they can be. They can also be very exasperating, very demanding. I love them. I mean, they've adopted me. They seem to be very happy here. It's funny how cats will choose you. It's not really that you choose them, they choose you. Alright, so now that we have the edges done, we have to start using the clues of the colors and the leaves. So that leaf just fell this way. Okay. Leaf fell that way. Somewhere in there. It's kind of blurry. Somewhere in here. Yes. 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 Do you have a cat? Or does a cat own you? Oh, it's upside down. There we go. That one's in. That one's in. There we go. Nice. Oh, I already feel the tension starting to go out of me. Even though I'm trying to do this quickly and I'm doing it on stream, you can just feel it start to melt. That's one of the things that these kind of puzzles do for me. It's just such a help. Okay, that one's upside down. There. It's upside down. There. Yep, coming down. This is the reason why I've been so stressed out. So I'm out on medical leave. I'm not actually ill. It's just that I have a health condition, which means that I would be in grave risk if I caught COVID. So I was working from home, and all of a sudden my employer decided that I could not work from home anymore and directed me to no longer report to work. Well, at that point, I was going to go unpaid. So the only way to keep continuing to be paid and to secure my job at my employer was to go on medical leave. Given how many years I've been employed, that was a possibility. So I've been out on medical leave. But every month I have to go through this crazy process of having a note sent in from my doctor saying I'm still on medical leave. And every month my employer claims that they haven't received the faxed note. They do this every month. Every month they wait days to find the note that has been faxed in. So it was due on January 1st, it was faxed days before, and they started saying that they didn't have it, of course, after I had already had it sent in. I had to send them multiple emails saying, please find it. And finally, after them threatening to not pay me my reduced rate, which, by the way, they're not paying me at all because they claimed one of the months that they didn't get it, and then they found it too late to pay me. So right now I'm not being paid at all. But this morning they sent me an email saying that they had found it and that it's there. So that was, today is the 5th, so 2 weeks. 2 weeks they didn't find it. So I'm wondering if they're going to not pay me for those 2 weeks again. And I'm being paid at half rate, not at full rate. Oh yeah, it's stressful. Nothing you could do. You're not to blame. You do no need for you to apologize. Not at all. But that's part of the reason why I've been so stressed out and why I just keep trying to find video games that are soothing and calming and relaxing. It's because I'm like desperate to find things that help with this situation right now. Because it's too much. And given that I go through the exact same process every month, and they always claim that they didn't get it, and then they claim that they found it or that they got it. I know it's not my doctor's office. It's them. It's a game they're playing. Went one too far. Stop. There it is. Yeah. So although, I generally don't mind a game with combat, it's twisting twice. I must be clicking just a little too hard. Right now, I can't play things that are stressful. I can't do it right now. But I want to stream. There we go, got that one. All right, so this is animated puzzles. So there's also a workshop where you can create puzzles, or you can get puzzles from people. So that's one of the advantages. So the advantages are this has daily challenges. This has the ability to play the puzzles they give you, and you can also make your own. Alright, so let's see if I start up a different one. Let's try this one. Let me get the game up and running. Yeah, playing something really chill does help. All right, let's see if plain auto capture works. It does. This is Glass Masquerade 2. Now, I actually played through, I can't remember whether I played through all of this or some of this on stream. So let's go. So this is a puzzler where I think I actually have it on the highest difficulty now, where the pieces, they do rotate. It's right click to rotate. Oh, her name is Asylum Queen UK. ASYLUMQUEEN UK. Her real name is Angie. So, come back here, that piece. So this is probably an edge piece. It's got the right curve. So it might be in a different position. Now if I play it on an easier difficulty, it'll actually have it positioned correctly so I don't have to rotate it. And I've played this with the music playing before, and I know that the music works on this one. So I shouldn't get DMCA'd for the music. Oh, you know Angie? Yeah, she's wonderful. She's been a friend of mine for a long time. I think my oldest streamer friend is... There, that piece went in. I think my oldest streamer friend is Red Dragons, and then D-Dex. And I know them from the Planet Coaster community. Yeah, she's a good soul. So I've got this on the highest difficulty, so this is going to take longer to place them, and I like that. Sometimes I like the challenge. So these puzzles are really quite beautiful. That's one of the things about this particular game, that the puzzles are exquisitely beautiful. The music isn't bad. And there's a decent number of puzzles in the path. You do have to purchase the game. There are DLCs. If you want them, you have to purchase them. So it's best to wait for this one to be on sale. But it's gorgeous. And I think there's decent replayability in it. Because, you know, you don't really remember the images and the puzzles after 6 months or so. That looks like it goes there. Just by chance. Yeah. How come I'm not in the Planet Coaster community? I'm not playing Planet Coaster actively right now. I kind of burned out on making things on Planet Coaster. I have hundreds and hundreds of hours in that game. I don't know, 400, 600 hours. And that's after I lost my files and had to completely reinstall. So I probably have well more than that. I've got a decent workshop up in the game. It's a great game, Planet Coaster. You can just keep going and going and going with it. It's good for building things. But I tend to, when I'm designing in Planet Coaster, I tend to not be able to talk much because I'm so busy making the choices about what goes where, so it's not good for streaming. You know, for streaming, you want something where you can actually respond to your audience. Yeah, it's a good game for designing. I mean, you should see the things that people make up out of the selection of pieces that are available. Just phenomenal creations they make. Are you, by any chance, that piece? Yeah, you are. The zoo game is fun, and it's coming right along. I streamed it really early on and streamed a series of videos on actually playing through the management part of it. I've got a few pieces on the workshop. People say they've modified it so it's a bit better to play now. It was tough at first. I like the zoo better than Planet Coaster for playing. I like Planet Coaster better than Planet Zoo for designing. Hey Angie, how are ya? Well, you feel free to lurk anytime you want. That did go there. Okay. I'm sure this is an edge piece somewhere. There it is. All right, let's rotate a bit, see if we can get some new pieces come in. Like you. Are you an edge piece? Yeah, Angie was saying it was sleeting earlier, weren't you? It's been doing a lot of sleeting here recently. Although we've had snow yesterday and today, so that's good because we get a little more traction on snow. The ice was awful. It's not the piece I was working with. Okay, let's try this one. Maybe this is an edge piece. I had wondered about that accent of yours, 26K or 2610, if you were in the UK. Oh, tension's coming off. Play the puzzles. Feel the tension come off. So why is it weird to watch Vikings if you're from the UK? Don't they say that almost everybody's got Viking heritage who's from the UK? Oh, you sound, because you've been watching it so much, you're picking up the accents. Right there, that one. Not so sure about this one. Doesn't look smooth enough to be an edge piece. Yeah, this one, I'm pretty sure that the music isn't going to get a DMCA strike, because I've played it on stream before. But some of the other ones that are like made in China puzzle games, I'm not so sure about. their copyright laws are quite different from ours. I already tried that piece. This music just says sort of dark fairy tale to me. It's good to have a change of pace every now and then. That goes there. Okay, that one's in. No, maybe here? Yes. All right, we've got one more edge piece to find. And we've got to start doing some of the interior. I keep wanting to find these swirly parts, and I keep not finding them. All right, what about this kind of strange shape here? Aurora and Ivor. I'll have to listen to some of theirs to find out what they sound like, because I don't know them. Or even if I've heard them, I didn't mark it, so I don't know what I heard. got that one. Well, yeah, that's what I figured because you said you had their CDs, so I figured they're musicians. But I don't know what genre they are. No, haven't heard of Wardruna. I lost track of music probably in the around 2006 or so. Yeah, I was volunteering as a DJ at a public radio station then, and then I had to stop, and I just lost track of it. There were other priorities for a while. You know, life happens to people. All right, maybe I could find this piece, these curves here. See if I can find those curves. Get my butt on YouTube. Yeah, well, that's one of the things is you used to go to a music store and listen to a track or two or part of a track on a CD and then decide if you wanted to buy it with your money. And we were just starting to make the transition to doing that on iTunes. It was just starting to make that transition. Now you listen to music on YouTube. Yes, music will be. Nothing like music to set a mood. All right, I am not finding that shape either. All right, let's try and find some other shape. Either that, or I can start just pulling them out and looking at the colors and seeing where they might go. These look like ocean waves. This is this color down here. Somewhere down in here, maybe? Yes. Got a piece. That looks like a hand. So the music in this particular game is very, very orchestral. You can tell they spent money on the soundtrack. Watson, it's okay. Dog's woofing at something. That's a person. Very small person, but a person. I tend to like orchestral music because I tend to like the layered sounds. And the complexity of it. All right. Most of those pieces I couldn't find where they fit. Let's try these. There that is. Oh, wait. Do you go? No, you don't fit there. Okay. These kind of sea green pieces. You've got to have something to do with this sea green down there. Well, you don't have to, but I suspect you do. Looks like an eye. Look like you should fit right in there, but you don't. Hello, Leo. Leo, you're too heavy for the table. You're making it crack. Okay. Let's keep going around the ring, see if we can find one. I thought we just did that one. What if there's a couple of them that look very similar? I swore I did these. Yeah, I've done that piece. Alright, so let's see if this piece shows up over here. No. Okay, so I need to do the ones on this side too. Feeling that that should go somewhere in here. Oh, there's the last edge piece. They're very light colored. Hold on. How about like that? Yes, Leo. I agree. So although it looks like these rings circulate around, they don't actually go all the way around. There's that piece. All right, we're making some progress now. I am. I'm giving him good pets. He came up and just insisted that the lap belonged to him. And since he's not between me and the screen right now, he gets good pets. This game can be played completely with just your mouse, so you can have one hand free. So it's a good play with cat game. Over here. Here we go. Okay, now Leo, you've got to get off there. You're in between me and the screen. Yes. Come on down. Come on down. There you go. Right, I'm starting to get repeats. But I think I also reversed direction somewhere in there, so. Now I'm getting repeats. Okay, so let's do this set. Come on, Leo, get off there. Mm. Nope. Okay, so now I should go down a bit. I'm not sure I see. No, I'm not sure I see that anywhere. Oh, that looks like a little candle. And it probably should be aimed pretty much straight up like that. Yeah, there's one. There. There. Okay, let's see if this maybe. No. Yes. This looks very face-like. Nice. Okay, we're back around, but I think I know where that goes now. Let's go back over to this side. Yes. Got a piece. Oh, I only just realized that I didn't fix the caps thing in the Streamlabs moderator. I gotta fix that. It is slowly. I've got it on highest difficulty because I enjoy these puzzles and I like the challenge on these ones. So probably not the best for demonstrating a comparison between the different games because it takes longer to do one. But this one I really, really like playing. Yeah, I've got to fix this. Chat settings. All right. Where the heck is Streamlabs' settings? Where do I find Streamlabs' settings? Let's see, App Store. Yeah, but I've got to figure out where Streamlabs' settings are. Where are they? Do you know? Hold on, let me Google. You have Chatbot. Is that CloudBot? General. No, it's different from CloudBot. Okay. Chatbot settings. Oops. No, I didn't set up my own. How do I change my Streamlabs? Okay, go to streamlabs.com. Okay, I have Streamlabs. No, I already have this. Where the heck will it be? If I go to settings, I've got general. I've got stream. I've got output. I've got audio video, hotkeys. It's CloudBot first page. CloudBot under general. CloudBot. Output. CloudBot. I don't know if I have CloudBot. Chatbot and CloudBot. No, not what I want. Right, but I can't find CloudBot. How do I find CloudBot? There it is. Got it. Got CloudBot. Found it. Okay, caps protection. Turned it off. Okay. Okay, fixed it. That should fix it. Try typing that. Try typing some caps. See what happens. Go into CloudBot, go into settings. Mod tools, name, mod tools, CloudBot. I turned it off completely for now because I can't find a... Oh, wait a minute. There's a Preferences tab. Okay, Preferences. Ah, what'd you say? Go into settings and change minimum amount of caps to 8? Alright, try that. I changed minimum amount of caps to 8. Used to be 5. I click Save Settings. At the bottom it says Caps Protection Preferences Saved. Thank you for helping me do this. How's that, better? Okay. Okay. That's improved. All right, let me get back to the game. I like it that this game, the sound kept playing. All right, where do you go, piece? Thank you for thank you for one, being here so I remembered, and then thank you also for helping me figure out how to do it. I would have gotten frustrated and not figured it out without you. One of the things that totally frustrates me, sorry, is when there are, in my Streamlabs OBS window, all the way down in the bottom right, there's a settings button. All the way down in the bottom left, there's a settings button. And then it turns out that 1, 2, 3, 4 above that bottom left setting button, there's a CloudBot button, and you had to click that and then click its settings button. That's frustrating. It's frustrating that there are multiple layers of settings and multiple places you have to go for them. That kind of thing makes it hard for me. I want them all to be in one place. I don't want to have to hunt and hunt and hunt, because it's not like I do this every day, so I'm not going to remember that you had to go to the right for this one, to the left for that one, and to the left and up for this one. So next time I have to find it, I won't be able to find that. I'll remember it was hard to find. That I'll do, but I won't be able to find it. Oh, it's like a moon with a face in it. That's what that is. And one of the cats is snoring away over there. I hope you can't hear the snoring. I don't want my stream to be subtitled Cats Snoring. All right. Come on, where does this one go? Oh, the noise is coming from over there. Oh, they're funny. And what if that isn't a hat? What if that is not a hat? It goes a different direction. All right, got that. Yes, we got the candle in. Keep hunting and see if we can find a few more that'll go in. I want to do you a solid. What do you need? What do you need done? We'll figure out if I can do it or not. Turn off the music. What do you need me to do? Sure. That I can do. I just got to figure out how. All I've done so far is managed to get myself on Binks. But let me get it up on the screen. Give me just a second. searching. The 2, 6, 10. Okay, so I found you. Alright, where do I vote for you? Ah, vote. Voted. Success. Okay. There you go. You're voted. By the way, I know that this doesn't really say anything, but judging from the lack of gray in your picture and when you were streaming, you're younger than I am. I have significantly more gray than you do. Yeah, I that's one thing I won't allow, is because the spammers come in and just post links like crazy, and I really had problems with that, so I had to shut off all links. That was bad. And there was another group that came in. I found that there was a way to put it in as a banned word. There's a group that spam like crazy, and their group is called Big Follows, BIGFOLLOWS. And then I can't remember, they put a period after that, or then they put a space, and then they put a period.com. And they spam terribly. They come into my channel and just do one right after another. And so I put down that word, Big Follows, all one word, as a banned word in my chat. I figured out how to do that. And so now they can't type their messages in my chat, and it worked. It worked. So they can't spam. I finally figured that out. After like 20 streams with them coming in and just spamming the heck out of my chat. It was awful. I come from two families where on one side people go gray really young. I have one aunt who was fully gray at 18. And then on the other side, people go gray really late in life. One of my grandmothers lived to 99 and I think she had 3 gray hairs. I mean, her hair was thinner than it had been at 99, but she had 3 gray hairs. So, thank you. So, it's just, you know, I wasn't surprised when the gray started to come in. You know, I figured there was a good chance, given those genetics, that I would go gray. But it is really hard when I like go and see my mom and she laughs and points and says, "Oh, look how much gray you've got. I don't have much yet." It's like, oh, shut up. It does help in my job. Because although I am a paper pusher, there are moments where I have to tell people what to do, and they sometimes try to tell me to shut up and they try to not do what I tell them to do. And the gray has helped me gain a little extra edge of authority, because even though I'm just a paper pusher, sometimes I still have to tell people what to do. Yeah, exactly. I mean, look, parents have all the advantages. They changed our diapers. I mean, they know all our weak spots. They don't need any additional places to get us. They really don't. My dad died a couple summers ago, so he can't get me anymore. But trust me, my stepdad's more than happy to step in for him and get me when he can. My stepdad's a good guy. He really is. He's a good guy. Yes, I got another piece. Thank you. My dad was a difficult person. When I was little, he was a good dad, and he was a nice guy. But that ended, and he became a jerk. A really nasty person. And then, towards the end of his life, he developed dementia. And he got sweet. He got nice. And because of that, when I was visiting him towards the end of his life, I had to kind of set aside the bad time and just deal with what was in front of me. And so I did have a little bit of sweetness towards that end. That was nice. But my relationship with my dad was really mixed. Really, really mixed. It turns out his dementia was probably not something like Alzheimer's. It turns out he had cancer and people didn't know it. And so it probably was the cancer. I don't know. I mean, listen, having turned him from an absolute, utter jerk into a sweet person, I don't know if that's a bad thing. Yes, he was my father, and I remember him when I was really little, and he was really nice. And I remember that. And my siblings can't remember that, because I'm the eldest. And by the time they came along, he was turning into the jerk. So I have that they don't have. But it also, you know, it's a double-edged sword. It's a double-edged sword. Because when you remember somebody one way and they aren't that way, it's hard. Well, it wasn't that slow, though, because he had the cancer. It's just that it really looked like, I mean, we all thought that he had something like Alzheimer's. But it didn't. He had a cancer, and it had gone all sorts of places. Oh, I'm getting really close. See, that wasn't a hat. It looked like a hat, but it wasn't. I think everybody has got tragedies in their life. You ask, they'll be there. They may not be willing to share them, but they'll be there. The older you get, the more you collect. There we go. We finished that. That was a long puzzle. It was like at least an hour's worth of puzzle. So that's a very good example of Glass Masquerade 2. All right, let me quit out of it. Sorry. And let's see. We'll do one in Pixel Puzzles Ultimate. Let's see if it'll grab this. You mean he didn't tell your father? The doctor knew your dad had cancer and didn't tell him? That's not good. Doctors need to be honest about things like that. I can't remember whether this game is free or not. Let me check. So yes, the basic game is free. The puzzle packs cost money. I have a lot of the puzzle packs because I wait till they're on like super sale and I get them for like $1 each. And they come in all sorts of different types. So they come in many different sizes. They aren't well sorted. So let's pick something small. Go back. See if I can find something. We haven't done much of them. See if we can find a small one that's got a nice image on it. Oh, I gotcha. Well, people do make mistakes. There's a 100 piece. Let's try the 100 piece. All right, so it shows you the image first, and then it dumps all the pieces to the tray on the right. There are multiple trays here, so you have the ability to place pieces over here. You rotate by holding with your left button, right-clicking. If the piece is correct, it'll snap in and you can no longer drag it. I've learned over time that the top edge tends to be the brightest one. So if I look for things that have a bright edge, one of those will be that piece. That'll go down this side. You can hide the puzzle tray, pieces like that. Told him he's only got a year to live. That would be awful. That would be awful to be told you only had a year to live and then to have it be wrong. Because you might act on that. You might do things based upon that. Spend money that, you know, you would otherwise have saved for the future. So if you go off the edge of the screen like I just did there and the piece disappears, it will dump back into here, but you'll still have to fish it back out again. And they do move about. Yeah. I mean, I've had physicians make mistakes before. I've been told stuff that's incorrect. They weren't trying to be malicious. They weren't, you know, they weren't making an effort to make the mistakes. And they've generally apologized later. And there were no bad outcomes, so on we go. I don't expect people to be perfect. I don't expect them to get everything right all the time. I certainly don't, so I can't expect them to. He told you, so he came home and said, okay, I've been told that I have cancer and I only have a year to live. That's good of him to come home and tell you and not keep it to himself. That's because that's really stressful news. And you would have wondered, you know, like, what the heck's going on with him? Why is he behaving differently? All right, I've got top edge pieces. You don't go there. Just for fun. Can I find where you go? Yes. Okay. How about you? Here we go. All right, so I've got some of the top edge pieces. These are all going to go down the left-hand side. And that one's going to be on the bottom. I think that that depends on whether or not you're really hungry and whether or not you like leftover pizza. I am perfectly happy eating leftover pizza, so I would get the larger size and have leftovers. But there are some people for whom leftover pizza is not good. Then it will totally depend upon your appetite. Now, I am one of those people who has to eat gluten-free. So I buy frozen cheese gluten-free pizzas. And then I add toppings to them. And I find I can eat half of a pizza at a time. So I eat half, and then I later eat the other half. I don't mind it cold out of the fridge. Exactly. It is really good when it's hot, though. There's something to be said for that hot, gooey cheesiness. Okay, goes up the left side. Yours somewhere down here. Yep, there it is. All right. Now to start guessing where these go. Okay. Okay. Got a good bit of the edges done. So the parts of this one that are like a real puzzle is the pieces are not necessarily in the correct orientation. You can have puzzle trays to put pieces in, so you can put them to the side and come back to them later. The difficulty is you cannot choose which kind of shape the puzzle pieces are for that puzzle. However, that is like real puzzles. Real puzzles are cut into whatever shape they're cut into, and you don't control that. All right, Let's see if I can find a couple more edge pieces. Right now I'm putting greens in the tray. Do I see any more edge? That looks like an edge piece. Okay, there's two more to find. There's one. There's one more edge piece over here somewhere. Nope, not that. There. All right. Looking forward to your description of pizza. You shall have to tell me how it is. I'm still in my morning coffee drinking stage. I'm not ready for pizza yet. Well, it is noon. I probably should start thinking about lunch at some point here. There we go. Okay, that doesn't fit. There we go. Mushrooms, black olives, and pepperoni. I love black olives on a pizza. Mushrooms I could take or leave. At my house, I often put roasted red peppers on mine, black olives. Sometimes I put onions on it. And once in a while, I know this sounds odd, but I put tuna fish on mine. Because that works very well when you're making your own pizza in your oven. But trust me, I've made some very odd pizza combinations. Because one of the nice things about pizza is you can put almost anything on top of a pizza, particularly if you're making it at home. So it's a good for, like, you know, clean out the little bits of leftovers you got in the fridge. All right, yes, that did fit there. Okay. All right, so this is got quite dark background, so it probably goes up here somewhere. Yep. Let's use the bright border technique. There we go. Oh, did you hear my cat meowing? What, is that an American thing to put just about anything on a pizza? I didn't know that was American. There are people around here who would complain that I put things on pizza that don't belong on pizza. That's Leo you can hear making those cat meows, if you can hear him. He can get very talkative when he's in the mood. Mischief doesn't pretty much talk at all. She's pretty much silent. And Mystery, she goes when she talks. She's very kind of scratchy noised. She hisses and spits a lot. Well, some people do. Some people put bacon on donuts. They also put maple syrup glaze on bacon. Honestly, bacon's good just as bacon. It doesn't need any help. I mean, it's bacon. It's just wonderful the way it is. Okay. See you when you get back with the pizza. All right, that's good. All right. Sounds like a good accompaniment to your pizza eating. Enjoy your TV. See you again sometime soon. I'll finish out this puzzle game and then show the last one I want to demonstrate. I don't know. I might switch to a different game. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. There we go, that fit in. Oh, we got a piece of energy. Right. You're getting close. Okay, that one went in the right spot. I feel from the light that that's the position this one needs to be in. All right. How about this one? Okay, let's try another one. I wonder if I've got the wrong, no, that worked. I was going to say I've got the wrong calculation of where the light is, but that worked beautifully. Okay, we're getting to the end of this one. So we're playing Jigsaw Puzzles Ultimate. The base application is free. The packs, if you get them on sale, and do wait for them to go on sale, can be very inexpensive. If you buy them at full price, you will pay a fortune. I mean, hundreds of dollars for the packs. So don't do it. Here we go. All right. So let's do the last one that I want to try, which is Super Jigsaw Puzzle Generations. Again, this one's free. This one you earn points by doing puzzles. And I just started playing this, so let's pick a puzzle we like the looks of. I have 260 coins. I actually did this one. I've already done this one. So that's 60 pieces. Let's see, what do I like the looks of? I tend to like landscapes, nature images. That's pretty, but it's dark. I did this one. That's got a lot of green in the background. That's pretty. I like that bridge. I like the mushroom. Let's do that one. Won't let me do it for 200. Oh, it will let me do it for 200. Let's do this fall image. So this one has pieces down both sides. The pieces may be in the wrong orientation. They don't float around, which is nice. Unlike that other one, they're not like swimming around. It has 7 trays. You use the keys 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to swap between them. And this is the play surface. So for instance, that's obviously a skyish piece with a junction between leaves. You rotate by not, unlike the other ones, you don't hold onto the piece and click right. You place the piece down and then right click. So I'm thinking that might be sky above a tree. What's nice about this one is if you find a piece that you think attaches, you can attach them loosely on the board and you can put them in the tray attached, which you can't do with Pixel Puzzles Ultimate. So if I think that goes there, and it does, now I think, as I rotate it, that that is along the top edge somewhere. So I think this right now is the most natural of the ones because you can actually put completed pieces into a puzzle tray. Oh, maybe you can't. Hold on a second, I can answer the phone. I'll be right back. I lied. I don't have to answer the phone. The phone showed spam risk. All right, let me try putting some pieces in the puzzle tray. That's 1, 2, go back to 1. No, yeah, I was wrong. They don't actually go in the tray. Okay, so that isn't quite what I thought it was. However, you can't put pieces in the tray. It is nice though. This is better than Puzzles Ultimate in that you can put the pieces together and then move them around. So that's more like a real puzzle. Okay, so this might be a corner piece. Okay, it's not that corner. Let's try this corner. No. There you go. And it makes a little ringing sound when you actually get the correct corner. So it goes there. So just for fun. No. So I wonder if we have, I can't remember the image now, if we have a lake with a reflection or if we have snow with branches. Because that would tend to get us branchy things in the foreground instead of in the background. All right, let's put some of these light colored pieces into the tray. That's an edge. All right. Now, that to me just says like tree going up. That reminds me of a pine tree. Does that go to that? It does. Okay. So so far, I'll tell you, I just found this one today. I mean, I actually had it in my, I guess, list of games to be tried out, but I tried it for the first time today. And I like it because of that ability to put the pieces together and then move them around. Because that's very like real puzzling. I wonder how much, let me look at the store page. I'll look at the store page for you for a minute. So the full pack, all of the DLCs, all of them, would cost you $53.23. However, there also are a lot of other separate content packs, and they are currently, some of them are on sale at 85% off. So 74 cents a piece, and I may buy some at that price. 74 cents a piece. Some of them, oh, look at this, 80% off for 59 cents. That's good. The ones that are free, yeah, we should be getting those. When is this winter sale done? Oh, it's done. Winter sale is done. Oh, Pacific. So that's it's in 30 minutes. So I might want to quick buy. Well, that's interesting. So if I'm smart, I'm going to throw some of this stuff in my cart now and buy it before the sale is over. Because we have about half an hour before the sale ends. Yeah, 36 minutes. So if I take a couple seconds here, might be worth doing this quick while I got the chance. Give me just a second to see if I can find what I can get at a decent bargain, because my money is tight right now. So I might as well put them in my cart and buy them quick. Some of these are very good prices right now. And they'll keep me busy for a while. I mean, do you find yourself doing this? Searching through the sales for things that are really good prices? How much am I up to? I'm up to $6 worth. I can afford about 10 if I'm really careful. Okay. Quick look at my wish list and see if there's anything I really, really, really couldn't live without. I don't think there is. I think I've already bought everything I wanted from the sale. Okay, no problem. That's taken care of. Okay, so let's go back to puzzling. Yes. So that was a serendipitous thing to realize, was that there was a sale on. And getting them at such an incredible price just before they go off. I suspect this is either the ground, yeah, it's ground, or I was going to say, or a vertical, like a tree edge. All right, so that light color is actually down low. The pieces are taller than they are wide. So this is likely to go here. So these pieces, like that, is likely to go along here somewhere. Like that somehow. Same for this. Like that. There. So these branches go parallel. You look like you go there. Yep. I think this is a reflection then. So I had these upside down. All right, I don't know if you can hear the snoring going on. There is animal snorage occurring. Don't know whether it's cat or dog, but it is definite snorage. Wow, okay. That was easier than I thought it would be. I'm not sure how I feel about the kind of the thunk thunk. Cardboard doesn't usually make a thunk. Wood does. It's a lot of noise for a piece going down. And I need a little plunk noise of, well, it's helpful to have the little plunk noise of you got the piece right. Oh, these are like, this is like leaves at the edge of maybe a lake. And these are the reflections in the lake surface. That's what these are. I think the snoring is coming from my smallest cat. It's really loud. That is serious snoring. No, it's got to go this way. Okay. There we go. So, since you pieces all look like you go together, yes, you fit. You fit. Okay, we're starting to get, I think, what's going to be the top edge. How about you? Yep. Put you there for now. How about you? I think the mailman just went by. The dog suddenly wants my attention. He's come over and put his muzzle right on my leg. Like, Mom. I heard the mailman. My dog adores all the delivery drivers. The UPS, the FedEx, the mailman. He just adores them because they often feed him biscuits. Now they do that because that makes all the dogs be their friends. But it also means that now he absolutely, every time he hears their trucks go by, he wants to go visit with them. And one time, this was not good. There was one time when one of the younger drivers of one of the delivery services, and I won't say which one, parked his truck on the other side of the road. And I live on an extremely busy road for your average rural road. And my neighbor was out talking in the yard, and I was out talking to the neighbor who was out in his yard, and the dog was out with me. The driver had stepped out of his truck. He was making a delivery across the street. There was a oncoming traffic, which I could not see, coming up the hill, moving quite quickly because we live on a rural road. And my dog decides, oh look, the delivery driver is here. I'm going to run over and try to get a biscuit from him. So all of a sudden I see my dog charging across the street as this pickup truck is coming zipping along the road. So I'm shouting at the top of my lungs my dog's name, trying to get him to come back to me. And he doesn't. He's busy running at the delivery driver, who he thinks is going to give him a treat. And it was just through true good fortune that the person who was driving the pickup truck saw the streak of my white spaniel come flying out at him sideways and slammed on the brakes. It was just really smart. But that's because he gets fed biscuits by the delivery drivers, who, I know it's good, they adore him, but he thinks that all delivery trucks will bring him biscuits, and not all of them do. So now I have to be really careful. I have to watch him like a hawk anytime he's out. because I do not have a fenced-in yard. It's so rural here. It's just silly to fence. But I gotta watch him every time we're out. Watch the dog. But he will come. He will come and let me know. Oh, delivery truck's here. Mom, I heard it. I heard the mail. I heard the delivery truck. Won't you let me go out and visit with them? Maybe they'll give me a treat. He doesn't need any treats, trust me. He is very well padded. So, my overall, to end that story and go on, my overall thoughts about these puzzle apps and packs, they are definitely good for shedding stress during times like this. These are good choices. Overall, they've gotten better. There are some other ones that aren't quite as good. These ones are good. Ones like Glass Masquerade will cost you money. It does occasionally go on sale. It's beautiful. The DLC is worth it. Animated puzzles, I think I paid for. It's not bad. It has less content than some of the other ones, but I like it. Pixel Puzzles Ultimate probably has more content than any of them. Wait until the packs go on sale. And this one, Super Jigsaw Puzzle Generations, I think is the most realistic in terms of what the app does, because you really can hook pieces together and move them about the board more. And right now, I like it. I'm going to try out some more packs. So I think all of these are worthwhile. It depends on what you like. If you want just pure variety, go with Pixel Puzzles Ultimate, because they've got more packs than anybody. Just huge amounts of content. And if you wait for things like the sales, you can get them for good prices. And so you can keep yourself in puzzles. They also, of course, have free content every now and then. I mean, there's at least one free puzzle a month, and sometimes they're huge. Sometimes they're not. You know, sometimes they're 1,000-piece really difficult ones, and sometimes they're, 120-piece not so difficult ones. But overall, yeah, I think that there are lots of good jigsaw puzzle apps. There are some cheaper ones. There are some where I won't show them to you, although I think that they're semi-reasonable because I can't turn the sound off. And they're loud. Or they're playing music and I don't know whether or not I'm going to get copyright strikes for playing the music if the DRM is just going to nail me. So there's some that I think is going to be okay because I've played them in the past. Like Glass Masquerade. I think that music is okay. It seems to be okay. So if you like jigsaw puzzles, I think that there's some real good choices for you. I really enjoy Jigsaw Puzzle. I will also tell you, one of my cats, the little one who's off snoring right now, although she seems to have shifted position and stopped snoring for a moment, she likes jigsaw puzzles. She likes it when I do jigsaw puzzles. She will sit here and try to bat the puzzle on the screen. She likes to follow the cursor as it moves. So sometimes I'll deliberately load up a jigsaw puzzle application and just play it just so that she has that entertainment. Well, that piece didn't go where I thought it went. Okay, maybe you go over here. No. That's where you go. Yeah, you do belong there. You just didn't click into place. All right, this will go in this corner. Now I'm looking for more edge pieces. I should have the edges done soon. So the nice thing about Jigsaw Puzzle games is that it's generally, as long as you buy the DLCs on sale, generally a very inexpensive game to play, to spend your hours. So not a bad choice, especially if you like jigsaws. And I'm glad I found this one, because honestly right now I like it the best. Alright, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 edge pieces to find. Make that 3. What about you? Do you go? Yeah. That so looks like it goes in one of those spots. Alright, let me switch my glasses for a second. Getting eye strain from looking at this the way I am. That's better. Nice. That's kind of a rich, there we go. It's got to go over here somewhere. It's this set of tones. About that one. 2 orange. Maybe somewhere in here. That looks like it's got a piece of structure in it, like an actual building. The one thing I would like in a jigsaw puzzle application or game is the ability to turn off the preview. So just enough so you could see like what puzzle you're getting. So you can select, you know, this is a picture of an autumn scene. But then the ability in the settings to turn off them showing you the whole puzzle on the screen before you start. Because I like the challenge. I like the challenge of not really being able to look at it. And I can play the game where I like close my eyes and not look at it to make it harder. But if, you know, if one of the cats comes along and jumps on me and I open up my eyes, I'll see it. And if you made it so you could turn that off and on, then for the people who do want to be able to see it, they can set that, and the people who don't can set it too. Now, I haven't determined whether or not there's shine. It looks like there's shine on this edge and shine on this edge. So, for instance, that probably goes that way. Okay, still looking for those two edge pieces up there. Here. Oh, there was one here that I forgot about. Okay. Where do you belong? There. Yeah, I saw that white. I thought that looks like a birch. I still think this goes somewhere. Yes, it does. No. What about here? No. That's quite dark. That's nice, that went in. That went in. What about, no. Okay, maybe not for that one. Got that one. Oh, now we've got a bit of the house. Okay, so the house goes here-ish. Okay. So if I find house pieces. Okay. Not much house. It's way up there. There we go, that went in. Okay, Angie, I see that. All right, hang on, I'll jump in. Let me get my browser up. My bookmarks. That's not actually what I want to do. I know what I want. You know what? I can't do it till I'm done with the stream because I've got to have. I keep Twitch on my channel while I'm streaming so I can see if something goes horribly wrong. Don't worry about it, Angie. I'll do it later. But thank you. Thank you for letting me know. No worries. All right, how about this? Maybe you go like that. Ah, you do. Nice, got that one. There we go. I wonder what goes here. I'm looking at these birches. How about this piece? That might be that piece. Finally got that one. Okay, how about you? Maybe up there? Okay. Got it. It looks like it should go somewhere like right like there. Cause see, there's orangey stuff across the top, but no, it doesn't. Okay. Redness. There goes some redness up there. How about some more redness? Okay. Edge piece. More redness. Okay. Oranginess. Okay. You have oranginess with some brownness on you. Guess not. Okay. Got that one. Got that one. You've got to go somewhere. You're so bright orange. You got to go somewhere that's very orangey. There. Okay. Got that one. It's kind of red near the top. That looks like a building. That looks very regular, like that porch thing. And it was. It's like the reflection of that. I think we finished our edge finally. There it is. There we go, that one went in. Get a few more in. You. Well, now I don't know. There? Okay. Oops. I think I'm going to have to repair my keyboard tray. Ever since when the cats jumped on it last week, it's just not been the same. You have returned. How was the meal? We're making progress. I don't know where that goes. All right, let's pick some out of here. How about there? No. Oh, that's very red. There you go. You go up there. Well, you have half a pizza left. That means you have another wonderful meal ahead of you. Ah, where do you go? Are Are you the lake shore up here? I think you are, because this looks clearer, that looks blurrier. So I think you're up here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. There. Okay, we're getting there, slow but sure. Much less to do than we had before. Now you're not streaming today, correct? 2610, you're taking a break? I need to add you to my auto host list. Leo, I can hear you talking over there. What you talking about, Leo? What you commenting on it, Leo? One thing I also want to do is I want to fix my stream overlays. Since I actually am getting the occasional subscriber, I actually am getting the occasional bits donation. I had, not even put those things on my stream overlays, and I need to add them now. Because if I'm actually going to get them once in a while, people should be acknowledged for that. Took me quite a while to make affiliate. Because as you can see, I do not stream the most wildly popular of things. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that. I have people that come and go, and that's perfectly all right. For me, streaming is not about a popularity contest. It can't be, because if it were, I wouldn't be streaming what I love. I'd be streaming other things that I don't really like. Look, I have a friend who plays Fortnite, and he loves to play it. I don't. I can't play that, and I certainly can't stream it. It's just not me at all. So, why try to stream what's popular if you don't like it? I'm not trying to make a living at it. And honestly, I think if you're trying to make a living at it, you're entering a very crowded marketplace. It's going to be a tough uphill slog. You're going to spend a phenomenal amount of hours seeking sponsorships and things like that. There we go. Finished that one. All right. Now 460 coins. So that is Super Jigsaw Puzzle Generations. So we've tried out 4 different Jigsaw Puzzle games. Let's see, I've streamed for 3 hours. Should I play something else? Wonder. I could. Let's see. What's good for just playing when you're in a mood? For just chilling out. See if I can get this one to capture. Oh, Mike and Chill followed. All right, let's see if this will catch. Game is booting up. See if we can catch on the live screen. Doesn't look like it. Let's see if it goes specific window. All right, that looks good. Come on, grab it. It did. Okay, there we go. Except that it's the wrong size. So hold on. Yes, you hear Leo. You hear Leo. He's busy using his claws on my gaming chair, which, thank heavens, has got a cloth upholstery. He's letting me know that he's just walking around. Well, he's an orange boy. And orange boys are known for being a bit odd. Leo came into my life when someone showed up to work, and she was horribly allergic to cats. He had fetched up on her porch on a very, very cold morning. And so here's this little kitten who's about the size of, to fit into your cupped palms. And she brought him into the office and then collapsed because of her allergies. We had to ship her out in an ambulance. And everybody looks at me and says, "You have cats here, quick, grab this kitten." So I sit down behind my desk and do my job all day with a kitten on my lap. We get to the end of the day and I'm like, "Okay, who's taking the kitten home?" And they're like, "You are." And I said, "I already have cats." And they're like, "No, you're taking the kitten home." So I took Leo home and added him to my cats. Poor guy. But I think that day of sitting on my lap, and now he just decides randomly that he's climbing up on my lap whether I want him or not. But he announces everything to me. He walks around the house going, "Whoa, whoa," all the time. All right. Let's see. Let's see if we can get this to go to, there we go, Car Mechanic Simulator. All right, I hear clicking. That's good. Sounds like I have some sounds. Yep, I saw one click on it, so it's catching the sounds. See how loud it is, and if we have to turn it down. I like Sims. I played this on stream. I think I had to restart my game though. Yeah, I'm sure I did because I had a bigger garage. I had at least 2 lifts at one point. So I had to restart my game because it crashed or something. Alright, where's the phone? In this setup. There it is. Okay, repair with minimal parts condition 63, 65. Let's take that. Do we have a test track yet? That's parking. I don't think we even have the test track yet. Yeah, I had to restart, that's why. Okay. Move car to car lifter A. Okay. So as somebody who in real life knows nothing about cars, really, I mean like nothing, playing this game, what are the commands to change the game in the title? Hold on. I don't know. I can't remember what the commands are. Change game. Is it like one word, change game? Nope, that's not it. Change it in your dashboard. Okay. One second. Okay, where is it right now? Okay. Well, that's not where I think it is. If I click on dashboard, it doesn't take me to a place that has my stream info on it. So hold on. Man, I wish I knew my way around this better. No, that doesn't let me do what I want to do. let me do Twitch command change stream title. It's title. Okay. Let's try game. Well, it helps if I can spell. I don't know if it did anything. Okay, so then you'd have to refresh. There, that's better. Edit stream info. Okay, much better. There we go. Got it. I actually had to like get onto my browser, type in Twitch TV, Martaray, and then. All right, so I'm trying to remember how you do this. I haven't played this in a while. Nope, that's not it. No, what was it? What am I supposed to be doing this? Car status, okay. Brake caliper, brake pads, poor brake performance, list provided. Okay, so that's what the problem is with this, is brake calipers and brake pads. And I can see one through there, I can see that, so. Let's work on this. Come on. Okay. Take off the rim. So what I was saying is, this game actually helped me in real life. Because I actually went to the garage after playing it, and they started talking about what repairs my car needed, and actually understood what they were talking about. Hey Angie, thank you for the raid. Alright, come on. There we go. Take off our tire and see how this side's doing. Hey, thanks for the follow, Decimate Jersey. Alright, this side looks pretty good. Let's take off this one and check this. Listen, if playing the game has taught me at least like what basic parts are, you know, for instance, one of the things that happened to my car is 16, 17 years old now. And one of the things that happened was they told me, one of your cylinders really isn't firing at all. And we're going to have to. They said there's really nothing we can do other than totally replace the engine. Hey, Angie. And so I said, okay. And they're like, no, you have to understand, it means, I said, it means you got to take pretty much everything apart. And they said, well, yeah. Yeah, there's a sea of green in chat. I like a sea of green in chat. This is Car Mechanic Simulator 2018, which I've played before on stream. It's a good game to play on stream. The game volume down. Yes, we certainly can. Hold on. I have to Alt-Tab to get out of it. And we can take the game volume down. There, I took it down a lot. That better? Okay, so I need to look at my inventory. Yeah, those brake pads and caliper are in bad shape. So I need one brake caliper and one brake pads there. So I think I have to go to the computer. This is, for some reason, I must have ruined my old game because I'm back to having a garage with only one lift. Main shop, brakes, brake caliper, I want one of those. Brake pads, I want one of those. And I don't have a repair bench yet. I don't have a test track yet. I can tell. Okay. Now, but I don't think that was the only thing that I needed to... There's another brake pad somewhere that's in bad shape. So let's look. That one looks good. That one looks good. Well, do we have inspection mode? No, but you know what? Might as well take them apart. So we'll take them apart. There's the other screw. Because it said there were two that were in bad shape. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't have anything running on the side. I don't have any coin games running. I don't have any. I mean, I do have Stream Raiders if I want to run it, but I'm not running it right now. Okay, so let's take off. Isn't this the one I just put on? I don't remember. Okay. All right, so now if I look at my inventory, there's the bad caliper, there's the bad pad. The rest of these are in pretty good shape. Oh no, there's another bad brake pad right there. Okay, so I need another brake pad. Yeah, it does. I think, honestly, you have a lot more patience than I do, Angie, because you put up with it much longer than I did. Partly because I got mad at that guy for being a jerk. He was dying a slow death. Okay, so let's... switch to part mount. That's in good shape, so let's mount it. Switch to brake pads. Put on the new ones. Caliper. Yeah. And you know what? It's fun. I like Ravenfall. You get something for doing it. You can also choose, you know, if you just want to run it in the background and want to go on and play your other game. Like when I'm busy building that mod pack I've been building. Okay, so we want to mount part, the pads, mount part, the caliper on a cylinder. And it doesn't take a lot of resources, which is good. Mount the tire on the rim. Hi, Leo. Yes, I hear you. Okay. So this must be really early in the game because clearly all I'm doing is brake jobs right now. No, I want to mount. Part mount. Pads. Caliper. Those are in good shape. Yes. Dex is still streaming Marbles a lot. I don't like playing it. It just seems to be a grind for no reason. Ravenfall, at least we all are like talking to each other and saying, "Oh, quick, everybody go! There's a raid!" And I'll probably get tired of it eventually. No, that isn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to mount things, not take them off. There we go. Put that back on. Okay. Put the brake pads back on. Put the caliper on. Dex's channel has grown a lot. But Dex also is willing to do what it takes to be popular. It was something that 2610 and I were talking about. Is, are you willing, we all need to learn German. Yeah. Are you willing to do what it takes to be popular? Okay, so for brake performance, list provided. We found the parts they want us to find. We were paired with the middle parts condition. We finished the order. Yeah, same here, Angie. I think Dex actually wants to eventually make partner. Not right away. I'm not bothered about making partner. I was really glad to make affiliate. That was good enough. All right, let's take a new order. Okay, brake system needs fixing. Put the car on the lift. Partner is a dream. But 2610, that's exactly it. To be partner, I think you really have to. You really have to talk about the possibility of playing games you don't really enjoy playing. I'm part of the Asylum Booty Clan. I know we look out for each other. Angie, you were looking out for me before I was officially part of the clan anyway. We were sending messages back and forth on Discord of mutual support long before I was officially part of the clan. All right, so my car status says 2 ventilated brake discs, a brake pads, and the ABS module, which I probably have to dive into the engine to get. But the other stuff will be out here. I was telling 2610 that I was really glad when I went to the garage one time that I had started playing this game, because I actually understood what the garage guys were telling me. It wasn't like they were talking a foreign language. It was like, oh, I know where that part is. I know exactly where that is. I know how that goes together. I understand exactly why it's going to cost me so much money for me to do this. I also understand why it's going to take multiple days for you to have my car apart, because you have to take everything apart to get to that. No, 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 no. Back up, back up, back up, back up. There we go. Do you have to have a partner to make a stream team? Well, one of you guys who does the idle games will probably make partner well before I do. Come on, there we go. Oh, now that looks like that's in good shape. I don't think I have to take that apart at all. Okay, now I've also got to get at the ABS module, it said. The ABS module is often at the back of the engine. Brake servo. Oh, there's something very, very rusty looking over here. Is that you? Yep. I've been debating whether or not to add a stream tag to my streams. And I've been debating whether or not to add LGBTQ friendly to my streams, because I try to be just as supportive as I can of everybody, and I think that I try to provide a safe space for people to be supportive of each other. And I won't tolerate people being utter jerks to each other. But I worry that if I put that kind of thing on my stream, that there are some people who won't come to my stream who otherwise would. And so I'm really torn. All right, so let me see. Oops, no, it's got to be on the car to do it. Okay. I think 1 brake pad, 1 ABS module, 2 brake discs ventilated. All right, let's see what we've got in our inventory. Oh, I forgot to sell the old ones. Well, there's 2 bad brake discs ventilated. There's the ABS module. We had 2 brake pads last time. Looks like there's another brake pads, right? Yes, a brake pads, ABS module, and 2 brake disc ventilated. Okay. Okay, 2 of these. 1 ABS module. and 1 brake pads. Okay, mount parts this time. I wasn't planning to, but I was thinking of adding the tag that it was friendly. Okay. Okay, that's repaired. So if I now look at my, yep, that's fixed. Part mount. All right, that one's done. I don't know, I'm gonna think on it for a while. Oh, I need to be on mount. Okay, put the rim on. Okay, you and part mount. I do find it a little odd that in this particular game, the view switches around all the time and it kind of zooms this way and that way, and you just never quite know which way you're going to be looking at something. I agree with you, Angie. You do a pretty good job of no drama, no bullying. Do a pretty good job of that. I'm trying not to swear too much, Ron, but I still, I mean, like the other day I was playing something and a boar came up and ate me for lunch, and I'm like swearing like a sailor because it surprised me. I just did. All right, let's check on car status. Yes. Finish order. All right, I need to take my inventory and sell the stuff that I don't need because I really want it out of my inventory. So this, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Am I to the point where I can... Do I have enough points? I have 1 point. So I can do faster part examination or faster screwing and unscrewing. Let's do faster part examination. Poor brake performance. Timing components. No, I don't have the test track yet. Your great grandmother would be pleased, as apparently you take after her. Was she saucy like a sailor? Actually, can you inspect? Brake caliper 2 drum wheel cylinders. Okay. Move on to the left. Oh yes, you never knew her, but you've been told. Okay. Okay, let's take off these rims. Oh yeah, that doesn't look like that's in good shape. So brake caliper and drum wheel cylinder. So I think that was probably the bad brake caliper. Yeah. So are we talking about the rear for the others? Man. Oh, that's what I need. I need these off both the back ones. Okay. Yeah, those little things. Oh, I think you have to take the shoe off first, and then you can take this off. Okay. Right, that's what I need to do. Yep, 1 brake caliper, 2 drum wheel cylinder. Two of these. One of those. There. Now, I watched somebody try to play this who actually knows a bit about cars. He was so frustrated because he wanted to be putting on parts that weren't worn and replace things, and that's not what the game wants. The game wants you to actually just do exactly what it tells you to do. Don't do other things. Do only what it tells you to do. Oh. Mount. There we go. So even if you think that the part needs to be replaced, don't do it. You guys are really early begging for dinner. It's only 2 p.m. It's 2 hours to dinner. All right. We could check. Actually, yep, finish. All right, let's check our inventory. Let's sell our bad parts. So they're out of our inventory. Oh, now we're stuck. Okay, we're going to have to do timing, components, and oil without a test track. Okay, there's my oil thing. Okay. Engine looks like it's in really good shape. Tensioners, belts. Where are the timing components going to be on this one? Are you going to be under here? Yes, you're going to be under here, timing cover. Okay, let's take off the tensioner. Take off the belt. Take off the belt. Okay. Now I can take you off. He ate half a pizza. And, well, the customer was right. There's something wrong with the timing. Except that those also don't look good. The camshafts look bad. Right? They look bad. Okay. Yeah, they're red. So I've got to get to them. Alright, so I've got to get to them, which means let's take off. Oh, those look bad too. This is an engine job. No. Okay, let's take off this. Okay. If I want to take the camshaft off, I'm trying to remember what I've got to do to get this off. Oh, they're ready. Okay. Two camshafts, a couple cam gears, ignition coils. Good. All right, that should be good. Two camshafts, right? 4 ignition coils, 2 cam gears, and 2 camshafts. They just said a cam gear, ignition coil, camshaft. Okay. Thanks. See you later, Angie. Okay. Cam. 2 of these. You have to get the words exact. 2 of these. Ignition. 4 of these. Okay. There we go. Part mount. In you go. Okay. No, that one. There we go. Timing cover. Okay, I'm trying to remember. The water pump went back, had to go back on. And it's driven our face into something. Okay, the idler roller has to go back on. Crankshaft pulley has to go back on. Now the belts start going back on. There's another belt. There we go. Okay. Those are the pieces I got as a reward for something, and that looks right. I don't have any spare parts. Fixed. Looks good. Finish. Oh, change oil. Okay, no problem, we can do that. Okay. All the way out. Car lifter A. Use it. Put it back. Okay, now. Okay, now let's see. Now finish. Beautiful. Oh, and they gave us a case. So if we check our inventory now, yeah, we got a case. So that'll be full of more parts. In the meanwhile, sell the junk. Open the case. We got a barn location map, we got a rim, and we got some ignition wires. Very high quality ignition wires. Nice. Okay. Filters need replacing. That'll be steering. Rims. Engine's making a banging noise. Filters, new engine oil and filter. Sure. Let's do engine oil and filter. Fuel filter, air filter, oil filter. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're a little beat up. Oil filter. Fuel filter. Let's see. Air filter. Oh, wait. Clips. Clips, clips. Air filter cover. Air filter. Okay. Drain out the oil. All right, let's move it back. So we have a oil filter ROT, like rot, fuel filter, air filter rot A. Okay. Try filter. Air filter. Was it air filter rot A? Fuel filter. And oil filter rot. Okay. Just double check. Oil filter rot, fuel filter, air filter rot A. I got the right ones. Okay. Part mount. Come on, little clip. There you go. Okay, that's done. Let's move around a bit and do the fuel filter. And oil filter. Okay. And let's find where the oil goes in. There's the dipstick. There it is. Oil fill plug. Okay. They always remember to put the oil cap back on. I'm always amazed how they remember that. All right, finish her out. So because I'm so early in the game, I'm getting really basic repairs. Oh, did we get another case for that? Must have been a story mission. Another map. Turbo air filter. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Replace running gear faults. Engine oil and filter. Controlling car feels loose. This is a story order. How are we? Do we have any points? I have points. Okay, so part installing, faster walking, discount in shops. I want to unlock that. Okay. Okay, so let's take the story. Oh, wait, what's this? Running gear faults card is. Let's do the story order. I don't know whether I'm going to finish this one. Some of these are hard to do. Yeah, got to discover all of this. And I don't have a test track yet. So overview mode. All right. Assemble, disassemble, move parts, inventory, tune parts. Okay, so let's try taking you up. The rims look like they're in bad shape. Let's do examine. Let's examine what we can. I don't have the right scanner, don't have the right scanner. Engine bay, tire, test path. I don't have a test path. Okay, I don't have a test path yet. Oh, there's something. There's something that went red. Okay, so we found something already. Okay, so we found a few things. Fuel pressure tester. Okay. But silly little things like clips. Okay, so we found a few things. The PC Builder one has got really, really good reviews. The only complaint that I hear from people about the PC Builder one is that they haven't been updating the parts in a while. So it's kind of dated, but in terms of basic understanding of how you put a PC together, people say it's good. All right, so let's examine these and let's see what we can learn. So even though these don't look good, like they're in good shape so far, they're in pretty good shape. So far they're all yellow. So suspension's actually in decent shape. Test path. Test path. So far, the suspension's in better shape than it looked like it was. How about the exhaust? I probably should get the PC Builder one and learn more about my PC. I built my PC, but pretty much following directions. Alright, so this suspension actually looks like it's in pretty decent shape. Everything's yellow so far. The exhaust looks like it's in decent shape. So this is probably going to be mostly engine things. Unless it's going to be all front end, in which case, let me do the front end suspension. You don't trust yourself enough to build your own computer? I have a bit of help. My son's an electronic engineer. So he gives me a part list and says, order these. And I do. And then when I get stuck, I start texting him photos and say, this is where I'm stuck. And eventually gets on the phone with me and says, okay, Mom, where are you stuck? And he's wonderful about that. He puts up with me. I can follow directions. I'm very good at following directions. But thank heavens for him. Okay, I really don't think it's in the suspension at all, or in the brakes. They're all in really good shape. I think this is all going to be engine stuff. So I think the reason why this is a story mission is it wants us to start taking an engine apart. Okay. So I think if we look at the car status, yeah. Oh no, it gave me a rim. Okay. So maybe I should take some more of the rims off. Alright, let's take some more of the rims off. Because the rims do look awful. So maybe it also wants us to learn how to take rims off, or tires off rims, and put them back on, and balance tires. And I put my son through college and graduate school. I worked really hard to do it. It's part of the reason why, remember we were talking about the fact that I just like totally missed out on many years worth of music? That's part of the reason. It's because that was when he hit college seriously and the bills went through the roof. And that's all I did was work overtime all the time. And it worked. I was able to afford putting him through college and graduate school. And he has pretty much no loans. I have college loans, but he doesn't. All right, so let's see what we've got in terms of status. Yeah, all of the rims. So they're called Rim Classic 06. And we're missing one part. We only have one more part to discover. It'll probably be in the engine. Although, it might be worth, now that we've got this open, just to check. Just in case it isn't in the engine. Engines take time to take apart. It might be worth doing a little bit of examination because some of these look rusty. Given what I've been hearing about what many young people are going through in terms of the amount of loans that they have and the fact that they will not be able to pay them off, I'm glad that I did what I did. It was worth the sacrifice. So I'm really glad I did what I did. Okay, I think that it is all going to have to do with these parts right here. So let's look at our inventory. Rim Classic 6 205-45R17. Now, I've learned you got to write this down. Rim Classic 06 205-45 R17 is the tire profile, but it means it's a 17-inch rim. So I have to buy Rim Classic 6 17-inch. Okay, first things first. Go to, that's shocks, tire changer. Separate. Take parts, separate all four of these. So there's one time where I could not figure out why I could not put the tires back on the car, and the answer was because I hadn't balanced them. Always remember to balance them. Okay, so check my inventory. Rim Classic 6 17-inch ET0. We need 4 of those. Okay. Rim Classic. size 17-inch ET0 4. Install rim. Rim. Okay, rim classic 6, 17-inch ET0. There we go. Standard tire B. Yes. Okay. Install 6, 17-inch. Yes. Yes. I would like to see you be able to clean up your shop. I don't mean like, I do know that you can later like upgrade the walls and stuff, but I mean like I'm standing here and I can see crushed aluminum cans on the floor. Like right there. And you should be able to clean those up. You should be able to clean up the litter. If you are the shop owner, you should be able to take the time to clean up the litter. Okay, balance. So this game, at this point, reminds me a lot of Fallout 4, when you get to the gas station and there's like stuff all over the gas station, except instead of using the gas station to repair cars, you scrap everything in the gas station. Ooh, we just got an achieve for doing something with rims and tires. I've balanced 20 tires, it says. Fallout 4? Yeah, it's a good game. I do wish that they would update their engine. I really do. But Bethesda in general writes good, rich, story-filled games. I still love playing Oblivion. I could play Oblivion all week. I could play Oblivion all year. Skyrim is okay, but I'd rather play Oblivion. I think there's more opportunities to create your own character in Oblivion. Okay, so these should now be balanced and ready to go on the car. Should go right on. And by the way, the reason why I don't play Oblivion on this stream is I don't have the patience to stick with a game that long on a stream. It takes a long time to do a good playthrough of Oblivion. I'm too fickle. I change my mind about what I want to stream and stream something completely different a couple days later. Every time I've tried to start a playthrough of something, I've stopped it and played something else. I'm better at doing stuff like today where I show a bunch of different games and compare them. Because I don't stick with it. All right, so let's take a look. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Let's bring the lift down and climb around in the engine. Actually, oh, you know what? We need to take the, let's take the oil out. No, that isn't what I want to do. I want to use. The game is very forgiving. You can tear an engine apart and it won't like tell you that you now have oil all over the floor. And it should pour oil all over the floor and make you mop it up or something. But it doesn't. Okay. So I should now be able to start taking this apart. And doing some serious examination. Okay. Oh, you look okay. Do I have any scanners? No. Take some of the belts off. Why'd you gruff at me? Watch what's up. Take the alternator off. Okay, let's get the timing cover off just in case it's something inside that. Alright, let's go to examine. These look okay. Let's try taking off the exhaust manifold covers. Now that's like that should allow you to actually examine it. Now that you've got it exposed, but it looks good. Got to go to the lifter to get to the oil filter. All right, let's check the air filter. That's in good shape. The radiator fan housing. Radiator. Ooh, something just was 10%. What was 10%? Let's sell those rims, by the way. Radiator fan housing fan. I think we found the last part. Yes. Found all the pieces. Okay. So I need to buy radiator fan, housing fan, serpentine belt A, serpentine belt B, belt tensioner, idler roller A. I'm going to forget all that. Radiator fan, housing fan. Serpentine. Serpentine belt A. And then just plain old serpentine belt B. Okay. So that got serpentine belt A, got serpentine belt B, got radiator fan, housing fan. Okay. Idler roller A, belt tensioner. Idler roller A, tensioner, belt tensioner. Idler roller A, belt tensioner. Okay, any other reds in here? Nope, we're good. Okie dokie. Put you back on. So way back when I had my first car, I had a problem with the tie rods, and I always wondered what the heck a tie rod was. Well, now I know. Play this game and you actually understand what is a tie rod. Radiator fan housing and housing fan A. There we go. Air filter, filter cover, and now the clips. One, two, three. So there are some people who like to play a game that came out a while ago called like My Summer Car or something like that. And they say it can be diabolically hard. If you've played this enough, it wouldn't be so hard. Because this will teach you what goes where. And if you have this, once you've learned this, you could play that. Because you would know what goes in what place. You know, you'd understand starting with the frame and building the suspension up. You'd understand starting with the engine block. You know the difference between a camshaft and a crankshaft. I would never have known those things except for playing this game. It's just, it's taught me so much. And it's not something I would really have normally ever chosen for myself, but I saw it was on super sale at one point, and I thought, you know, I like Sims, I might as well try it. Because in real life, there's no way you're ever going to find me repairing a car. Ever. Okay, let's see. What's missing that I haven't put back together? Nothing. Okay. Done. No oil in the engine. Well, that would be a problem. All right, you get some sleep. Have a really, really good night. I shall probably end the stream because I think I've done a good job of showing this game and a whole bunch of jigsaw puzzles today. And you help me, yeah, you go get some sleep. And you help me do a whole bunch of stuff, like fix that stupid capital letter issue and figure out how to change my stream title on the fly. And yeah, thank you. And I'll play again tomorrow. I'll play something. I'm probably not going to go back to Medieval Dynasty tomorrow. I'm still upset at it because I probably have to start from scratch to fix that issue. All the advice I'm getting in the Discord just keeps saying, oh, do this, and it's something I've already tried and it has failed miserably. So you've been doing other worlds, other works. All right, go to sleep. Get some sleep. Talk to you again soon. You take care of yourself. Stay well. I shall try to take care too. Yeah. Get some sleep. All right, and I will take care of the dog who's staring at me like, Mom. He's giving me that look. Bye-bye. Save and return to menu. Yes, he's giving me puppy eyes. All right. And all right, we shall play some more something tomorrow. Don't know what. But it was fun to end with Car Mechanic Simulator. I forgot how much fun that game is. Everybody stay well. Take care. Don't get the COVID. All right. Talk to you again soon. Bye-bye.